Hello. I'm still gooning on this. And it is night, so we're gonna go get some points so I can do my next promotion match. Although, that's okay. If it's Crocorock, I already have him. Never mind. Sneak up, I will try. Fucking 10-year-old, don't look at me. I don't even know, he saw me from that far away and behind that plant, kind of. But at least it's a fairly easy start. Oh, Dragon Rush, like, jumps? Okay. I guess in the anime, it's usually kind of a I'm throwing my body at you sort of move. Super effective moves, I can do that. And maybe I'll have an easier time initiating from range. I think I need 3, right? So we're not going to get it this time. Noibat looks so squeezable. I think because he's top heavy, it already gives the impression, like, as if he is being squeezed. Alaprax marketable plushie style, with his head popping out. Alright, someone's gonna be around here. How? Daddy Sweet, hi, how are you? I missed you. Thank you, I'm glad to be back. It was a good trip. But the positive part of being gone for 15 days is that by the time we got back, I was very tired and beat up, so I was like ready to just be sitting and not doing much. Yeah, we had a lot of good fun. Very glad to see everybody. Nice to be off work and, you know, just eat food and buy toys and stuff. Oh, he's gonna fucking kill me. Yeah, it's... I was jonesing for this. I'm like, oh, it's out, I gotta play it. I'm a week late. Park said you were playing this a little bit. How are you liking it? Why? They shouldn't even keep Confusion after battle. I can just suck him back in. Wait, do I even... I don't even have a ghost type move. That's a stupid card. You shouldn't spawn that card. I mean, I could put some on, maybe. Actually have fun with it. Also pick Chica. Made the jump to rank F this weekend. Yeah, I did it like in an hour the other night. It's really not that bad. On principle, it's a terrible thing that you need to do that to get Greninjite and stuff. But like, it's not actually that hard. I think maybe it wouldn't be quite fair to say it's going to be a moot point, but it's kind of going to be a moot point anyway, because you're going to get all the stones separately in Champions when that's out. Unless they're really freaks about it, but I doubt that. Bought some Megas yesterday? Yeah, how far in are you? Like, what level is your stuff at? I've been... almost from the moment I got back, I've been gooning on this, so I'm decently far in already. What do you mean? Oh, the fur lady. Mid-30s? Okay. My team low-key sucks. What are you running with besides Meganium? Or maybe still Bayleaf. Depending on where you're at. I'm going for like anything that can Mega Evolve, and I'm probably not going to change it anymore at this point, but currently all 6 of my team members can. Even if not all of them are new Megas to this game. You bitch, close combat takes too long! Yikes, don't Giga impact me. Damn it! It's a good thing I'm not Nuzlocking this. I don't even know how you would Nuzlock it. Getting like one... Oh damn, they're Megaing now. Getting like one Pokemon per Wild Zone I feel like wouldn't be enough. Highest evolution for Chica. Her name is Cheeky. Blue Monkey, Absol, Charmeleon, the Beetle. Heracross? Bois the Heracross, I think is how you would say that. Yeah, he's a really strong early option they give you. I had him for a bit, but I swapped him out for Halucha because I've actually used a Mega Heracross in competitive before. I've kind of used an Ampharos too. Ampharos is one of those Pokemon that just, I feel like, always ends up on teams as like a 3-stage electric Pokemon. Done a lot of clothes shopping. I looked up what I liked the look of for this like pink outfit, and then have not been doing more clothes shopping. Yeah, I don't like the beginning either, but at least we can make it better. It's not like Scarlet and Violet where we're stuck with like shitty preschooler uniforms the whole time. And they don't seem to treat customization as like a thing that should be standard. They kind of do this with a lot of stuff where it's like, oh damn, it's already almost on. Well, this is gonna have to happen in 2 nights then. Since I didn't start this right after beginning of night. Anyway, like any feature in a Pokemon game is like, they want each one to like feel different. So it's just like features come and go. But like deep customization should be fucking standard for every game. They're real dumb. Alright, that should count as a plus move if I'm Mega, right? Yeah, I at least want to get these missions done. Overall enjoying the game? Yeah, me too. I always have my complaints, but I do like what they're doing here. It's interesting. And the leaks for Gen 10 suggest they may be trying to do more of this active stuff, which I'm totally fine with. Okay, here's somebody. Do not perceive me. How have you and the boy been, though? Malamar would be really fun to use too, but I don't know who I'd swap him out for. Busy, Halloween is almost done. Yeah, but because I was in Japan, and now there's like a ton of games I'm in the middle of, I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing much Halloween-y. Like maybe I'll squeak in a game or two like right around Halloween, or maybe even after and just do like Halloween in November. I was really excited for Mina the Hollower on Halloween, but that got delayed. So I'm thinking more like Midnight Walk or like Alien Rogue Incursion or something. I assume you guys are probably actually doing something for Halloween. I probably won't be, unless it's gaming on stream. I guess maybe for work too, Halloween might be a busy season for you, huh? Being on a Friday, yeah. What about that specifically? Like, because there's more events to plan or something like that? Is it like business or like Halloween party at the company? The sales are compressed? Okay, I gotcha. I still don't think I've seen a single fucking trainer that's higher ranked than me. I don't know what this card system is about. Anxious, waiting for everybody to buy anything last minute, including me. Including you buying things, or like you're among the anxious. Oh, this would be great. Could I squeak that in? No. Sigh. Alright, tomorrow then. Haven't bought candy yet? Okay. I'm sure, as always, we're gonna try to, like, lock down the fort, close the blinds, all that. I don't know if we even had anyone knock last year. I don't know if there's many kids trick-or-treating directly where I am. There's, like, I think other wealthier neighborhoods nearby, so we're probably not a hot spot. Oh yeah, that too. It could be cold. I don't know. I don't know what the kids are doing these days. I assume still trick-or-treating, but I don't know if they care about the cold or if their parents are caring about the cold. If you can't teach your kid to read, like, I have my doubts that you can do an adequate job of making sure that your kid isn't cold on Halloween. I've heard of trunk or treat a lot, yeah. Which almost seems weird to me, because it seems like overbearing for parents that, again, kind of seem like they're not on top of shit. I don't, like, on principle, I don't want to be like, oh, kids these days, but, like, what's gonna happen when half our populace can't read? I'd be so curious to have a god's eye view of, like, the literacy rate of, like, K through 12 currently. And, like, to be fair, it's also not even... Like, yes, at some point you need to take responsibility for yourself, but it's, like, the parents' fault. They're setting their kids up for failure by not, like, helping them find academic success. It's the damn phones! It's so not the damn phones that is funny. Like, all this shit about making kids put their phones in Faraday bags. What a misallocation of resources. From what I've heard, that sounds like it's terribly expensive. And, like, wow, is that not addressing the problem? Every problem that you try to, like, address the end point instead of the root cause, like, you're setting out to fail. And that's exactly what's happening with the Faraday bags. Alright, hopefully this lamppost will hide me. Shit, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me! I want to Mega Evolve first. I think just because I end up engaging with things that, like, annoy me that I don't actually like, I see plenty of, like, teacher shit on TikTok. And so I have, like, that angle where I'm a little bit clued into what's going on, because otherwise, like, I don't fucking know any kids or teachers. but like, it's terrifying, but also kind of interesting where things are at academically. Teacher TikTok can be wild too. I think I've avoided the worst of it, but sometimes you also see those like young, it seems to be mostly women, those young women teachers that are like twirling their hair and like trying to get attention from the football team, like that kind of vibe. I think because that's like kind of cutesy, so I think the male version of that is just like someone straight up being a pedophile, and there's nothing like quote unquote cutesy about it. So you don't like see that side as much. No one over there. I guess I will go in the sewers. There's a lot of shit on TikTok that's crazy. Society is just crazy right now. And boy, do we live in one. You're gonna kill me. Sure, we've already talked about it, but how's Japan? Yeah, I just like in bits and pieces, because I feel like I'm really scatterbrained coming out of it, so I haven't done any kind of like comprehensive, here's everything. I posted a trip haul in Discord for like all the shit I bought. But yeah, like I said, Food and Friends was good. We did Team Labs, which was really cool. We did some cool stuff in Kyoto. We got to see the Yokai Festival. We went to Nara Park, where the deer bow at you. They also scream, which is really funny. I think that was because it was horny season. I think that's what the screaming was about. I thought they were maybe screaming for treats, but then we saw these signs that were like, the male deer are in heat. Be careful. What else? Kiki and I did an onsen in Kyoto. Segregated by gender, obviously. Because like no one really wanted to do it, so she and I just squeezed it in real quick one morning before we left. And it was nice. It was like not that different than like a hot tub at a YMCA or something, because it was indoors. So, it was still nice though. It was nice and better, but it wasn't like anything crazy. So someday then I would maybe like to do a more like traditional onsen where it's like an outdoor bath with like rocks and stuff. What else? Did a lot of shopping, as you can tell by the toys. The friend group was very like shopping oriented as a whole. Which is fine, and I had fun with that, but like, probably don't need to do as much shopping again on a future trip. We'll see. Maybe I will for one reason or another, but I feel like I got my fill. The food was really good. We had a lot of curry. We did a lot of cafes in the morning, so we had a lot of like little treats and Sammys and stuff. Yeah, fuck your clothes. Clothes, we did some clothes shopping. The girlies in Aloe were very clothing pilled. So we did some looking around. He got a ton of t-shirts, all black, of course. At a, well, I mentioned in my haul, but at that place called AC/DC Rag, there was a lot of really cool, like, collection fashion. Apparently I really like Japanese collection fashion, and so I bought that, like, cyberpunky looking outfit, which would be really cool to wear. I do need to take the bells off, because I think the bells are a little obnoxious, but the rest of it is very cool. And has a ton of, like, belts and zippers and feels very Final Fantasy, so I'm curious if there's something in Japanese fashion about all those, like, belts and zippers that influenced Final Fantasy, or vice versa. Either way, I think it's kind of funny and interesting. But, we'll have to get Aloe to do a clothing haul at some point, too. And we found him some cool stuff. There was a day, actually... Why is my monologuing? There was a day I was at Nakano Broadway without him, and I found a bunch of stuff for him. So I was just sending him pictures, and I was like, hey, like, do you want me to get this for you and you can pay me back? So I got him, like, a cool cloud figure. I don't know how we got it back. It was huge. And then a couple little, like, gotcha crane plushies of Chongyun and Kaya from Genshin. Because he had wanted to win them earlier, but neither of us wanted to actually sink that much money into a claw machine. So just buying them straight up was way better, because you can find tons of gotcha and blind box and crane shit in the shops secondhand. Trying to think of what else, if there's anything else specific to mention. Did a little bit of like shrine kind of stuff, but not a ton, because we did so much of that on our previous trip, me, Mom, and Kiki. Let me start with Meganium and then I'm ready. But we popped over like the palace for a bit too and walked around the gardens because Aloe had never been, so he got to see the palace. And then he did Skytree with his roomie. And they actually went up on the platform, so that was fun. He has a lot of pictures. I didn't take pictures because my first trip with my dad in high school, I took so many pictures that I like burned myself out. And he's tired and his sleep is weird, so he didn't stream this weekend. But next weekend, he should be doing a like Japan trip thing like he did for Chicago. So everybody should tune in for that and check out all his little photos and stuff. Because he takes good ones and he takes a lot of them. But it was really good. I'm sad that I won't see him again for like another year, I'm sure. Everybody else, you know, I maybe could if we did something else in the States. But with him being away in the state of the country especially, like, we're certainly not going to see him domestically. Oh my god, die already! Okay, what if I mega before you? Lol. Don't blame him, have to fly tomorrow. Don't want to know what kind of mess is happening in airports right now. Yeah. I was delighted at how easy customs was on the way back. Especially because I was preparing for some big worst case scenarios. And so I don't know if it was just because we live in a place that is not as fucked up comparatively, or if it was because of the shutdown, but it was like less involved than like 7-ish years ago or whenever last time I went. We really just kind of went right through, which was nice. But yeah, I hope that all your flight stuff is okay. Because I don't know, have you been flying much since the shutdown, and do you have more coming up? I would hope for your sake not, and that you could do as little flying as possible, because... And I mean, I've been disconnected from TikTok mostly for the past couple weeks, and even since I've been back. So I don't know how much shit has hit the fan, but like, presumably at some point, right? And so hopefully you're not flying in or out of something that is going to be real fucked. Should be last flight for a while to the holidays, yeah. And if things aren't done, if the government isn't back up by the holidays, like, boy, is that gonna probably be the point where everything explodes. With, you know, because travel's got to hugely peak around then, right, for Thanksgiving and Christmas. People are not gonna be ready for shit to be shut down with all that happening. Thank God I'm not going anywhere for the holidays. And again, for your sake, I hope things work out okay, because you probably will be, like, either going to family or family coming to you. Let's switch. Ganganium is not a great pick for you. Megahorn's still not great. Stop! You're hurting my boy. I don't know, maybe I should just Brainbird all them? It seems risky. Driving for Thanksgiving, so the government just needs to get their shit together for Christmas. Gotcha. Oh my god, why are all your Pokemon good against mine? Of course he has Bulldoze. Okay, who's left? Phalanx? I can handle that. Mega again, because why not? From what I know about your family, like from meeting your sister, I bet your family holidays are really fun. Like, I love you and Park and your sister. You're also fun. I have to imagine the rest of your family follows suit. Probably a real good time. They can't be, we just get loud AF. I mean, that's fine, right? Like, party hardy. Okay, I thought it would be him. Yeah, what did I do for him last time? I feel like I went Scolipede and put ground on him. Give me a first Thanksgiving with Parks fam, so wish me luck. Okay. I mean, I haven't met the rest of his family, but I would imagine they're probably fun too. I don't think you have anything to worry about. They are great. Good. Okay, let's do this. It's so weird just like building movesets on the fly, but it's kind of nice. I saw... I think it was today. I was on TikTok for a little bit. I saw Porter doing cheerleader, like live in Japan. I didn't see him while I was there. You know, it was a concert of him doing it there. And I was like, oh, that looked really fun. He'd be fun to see live, even though I'm not really a concert girly. That might be fun. And so that made me think of you guys, if I didn't say. That's why I brought that up. Because I heavily associate Porter with Park. Come to the next concert with us? Maybe. Keep me posted if he's around or anything. I'd consider it. Oh, that was the wrong move. I should probably just mega him now. No, yeah, because he randomly has a Gyarados. I don't know what the fuck that's about. How did I not dodge that? Puts on a really good show, smaller venue. Smaller venue sounds good too, yeah. I've been to one concert, Ninja Sex Party, and like it was fun and all, but I was also like, this is maybe a little much for me. It's loud, it's a lot of standing. People are rambunctious. I don't know if this is common at all, But I'd probably much rather do a concert where you could like sit in seats like a sports game. Because then at least my feet aren't getting tired. Fuck you and your protect. Except for Paul McCarthy. Or Cartney. Yeah, because I'm really kind of disconnected from a lot of music stuff, so I don't know if standing or sitting is more common, if it varies by venue, artist, etc. Probably mostly by venue. Yeah, you annoying lady. I guess we're using Peen again for her if she's fairy type. Spot on, yeah. That makes sense, right? Because they're not gonna probably change up the venue a whole lot. In terms of seating. Can we friend each other in Pokemon? Do they even have friends in this? I don't know if they have that in this one. But, like, sure, if they do. Ah, yes. He's here too. I have a cutesy profile pic. I'd put a little effort into mine, but not too much. I at least wanted something other than the default, because, like you said, the default's kind of ugly. I'm sure she'd love it, yeah, having a legendary show up in the middle of her party. But if I am battling it, we're gonna have to swap out because Scolipede is a bad pick. Sweet, once Champions comes out, you and Park should let me get you into competitive. I think he already doesn't want to, but maybe if you do, then he will. And then also Cobblemon when we do like a season 2, a revamp, and add more stuff to it soon. You guys should do that. Champions is like a standalone free-to-play one they're making that's like just focused on the multiplayer part. And so you can like import your Pokemon, or like if you battle you can get points to like buy Pokemon in that one. And then they make it a little bit easier to like fuck with their stats and all that to make them more viable for battle. We had a heated argument yesterday who is better at Pokemon. Well, clearly, you guys need to get a team together in Cobblemon and face each other down. And I can have like separate coaching sessions with each of you. Oh. You're not going to power up in the middle of this room, are you? You said you could beat my whole team with one Charizard. Well, what's your whole team and what level is the Charizard? I was peeved. I mean, that sounds like him rage baiting you. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to fit through the doors anymore. I don't have ice. My Swampert crushes his Charizard. Yeah, in theory you should win that matchup for sure. So I'm already better. Well, but that's, you know, you gotta have like a full 6v6 so you can have different things to like counter pick and stuff like that. And he just dips. Very base that they're not making us collect all the cells. That's your penance for trying to do a terrorism 5 years ago? Oh yeah, I forgot that we were doing a promotion match because of her dumbass tournament. And it's a good thing that Zygarde showed up because I forgot I needed to fix your moves. We could do Iron Tail since we're fighting fairies. I could probably even do Gunk Shot instead of Rock Slide. Do those tickets for promo matchers not roll over to the next day? They do. They're good for as long as it was forever. Like you just have to over time collect enough and then you can do your promotion match. As far as I know, I'm not aware of any situation in which they like go away. But like it will cap out, so I don't think you can get extra tickets to like roll over past into the next promo match. So basically, once you get that full, then you want to dip and go fight the promo match. Unless, like, if you were at, like, 13 battles, you could get up to 15, because I think every multiple of 5, you get a better bonus for, like, your money and stuff. Up to a point, at least I think the max bonus is 3. None of these answers let me say, fuck you, you're annoying. I hope she feels real bad after I beat her. But her battle theme sounds fun, at least. Out of here with Stealth Rock. How did none of those hit me? Oh my god, that was awful. Why do they randomly have stuff that breaks their typing? Aurora kind of fits her vibe, but it's not a fairy type. He's too big, I can't see shit when he's mega. But can I use some of the TMs from Mabel's research, like why can't Thunderfang go on Pikachu? That's just like how they are. That example, like, I feel like that could make sense. Pikachu just doesn't have like a lot of biting power, I guess. I feel like the little beret ruins Mega Clefable, otherwise it looks pretty good though. Let him bite. Like, he has fangs. He's a little creature he could bite, but I guess his mouth is little. He certainly doesn't have like big dragon jaws or anything. But I could see in some future game him like randomly suddenly having Thunderfang. I guess like your stats will obviously vary a little bit, but he's more of a special attacker, so you want like a Thunderbolt type thing instead of like a bite. Although in this game, there is strategy to close in range. No, we're being way too nice to her. I wonder if we're gonna battle these bozos in the tournament properly. I'm sure you would get tired of the same meal every day, but they're so fussy about this amazing meal. What are you ruminating about, oldster? Angie. Angie, I guess. Oh, that's his Floette's name. Aw. Poor old dude. I'm so curious if he's the one who fucked with the tower or if it's Quizartico. Pitiful payout. Bye. But it was split over 2 nights. That was the thing that was cute about Japan. The Pokemon Center music reminded me like being at the Pokemon store and like hearing kids be excited for like different Pokemon and stuff. There was one little girl who really wanted a Ceruledge. Like I heard her come in and she was like yelling like, "Oh, Soul Blades, which is its Japanese name. And I'm like, "Oh, you poor baby, they don't have a plush of that. So you're probably shit out of luck unless you're good with the figure." Because I thought they had plushes of like every Pokemon, but it's only gens 1 through 7. Which is why I was really excited that I still managed to find Impidimp randomly, since he's from Gen 8. Like, they sporadically have plushes of the newer ones, but not... They don't have Gen 8 and 9 in the series of, like, every single Pokemon, whatever that series is called. The plus justice, I'm assuming that's an autocorrect. Yeah, like, and then we went to a few different things. So the Ikebukuro Mall had like a large chunk of the second floor was Pokemon, so there was like one place that was like just plushies that didn't actually have all of them. And then over across the middle area there was another bigger one that had more plushies and more stuff in general. And then there was one in the Nintendo store. And there might have been like one more. Maybe that was it for like dedicated Pokemon stores, but then obviously we saw lots of Pokemon merch in other places too. So we all got some cute stuff. I posted mine. Kiki got a Burret and a Ditto. Mom got an Espeon. And then she also got like a little Eevee keychain to go with my Sylveon one. And then Kiki Has like a janky off-brand Umbreon one that I got in Chinatown in Chicago for her. So we all had little Eevees hanging on our bags. Well, Evolutions, I mean. And then she also got some little pins. Mom did some little charms of Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales because she really likes those too. I was thinking about getting charms of some of them, like Vikavolt maybe, but I had so many pins and charms by that point. I think I spent like 70 bucks on like pins and charms. Hello, Sionix. Welcome. How you doing? If Vinny's summoning us, then we probably got more Rogue Megas. And a new Wild Zone, so actually, fuck Vinny, we'll get to him in a bit. 2 new zones, even. Yeah, I'm doing good. Catching up with Daddy Sweet Ice in chat, and playing a bunch of this after getting back from a Japan trip a few days ago. Still tired. I might have had a little nappy today. My room also got really hot. I don't know what's going on with the heating situation in the house. It's cold enough that they want to be heating the house instead of cooling it, which does not work for me. Japan was really good though. The short version, like, good seeing my friends, good eating, good food, and I got to do a bunch of cool stuff too. Team Labs, Onsen, Yokai Festival, Nara Park with the deer. I'll have to like post something in Discord for you guys. I need to find like the screaming, because the screaming is really funny. You should fix your moves after this. But also 2 weeks of being on my feet was rough, so I was ready to be done when we got back and take it easy. I really hope I can catch you. Fastball, level ball, sure. Whatever, I just want something. I don't care what kind of ball it is. Oh, I need another new box for my alphas. Okay, so I'm looking for Bagon and whatever that shadow is. Not sure yet. Oh, and this will be a great place to farm dragon catches since I still need them. And I can probably evolve one of you right away. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, poor Aloe, which CO you won't know, but Sweet will. He loved the, like, how the city ran and everything so much that he was, like, crying when he got back. You know, like, missing vacation, coming back, like, work looming, and then also just loving the city so much of Tokyo. Poor little fella. Hopefully he's doing a bit better now. I haven't talked to him today other than just sending him a couple of memes and being like, it's you! But I'm sure he'll tell us that too on his catch-up stream on the weekend. It is really nice. You know, I've said before that I love how clean and quiet and polite Japan is as a whole. And the metro is really nice for getting around. This time, for the first time, having... Oh god, Alphalopany in an alley. Having the Suica card stuff set up on our phones was really awesome and convenient. Because you don't even have to turn your phone on, you just boop it, and then you can go through. And you can add on as much money as you need. I think you have to do like minimum 500 or 1,000 or something for setting it up, but then you can do as much as you want. So, like, we ended with 0 money on our cards. We were able to do the exact amount we needed, which is really cool. Okay, let's swap you out for sure. And that probably was my Veneri. What am I still looking for? Something else is in this zone. It must be up on the rooftops. If I can find the way. All that said, for extolling Japan's virtues, having now been there 3 times, I really want to go somewhere else next year for friend trip. So I'm hoping I can convince people to do that. We've talked about doing a UK trip to visit the boy, which would be fun, and it would also lessen the financial burden on him. So that would be a nice little bonus. So I don't know who all I could convince, but I'm hoping that we can do that. There's got to be a roof entrance, yeah. What was that noise? Who's making eyes at me? I really don't know what to expect in terms of wrangling the group, because that can be hard, but I would love to just turn a yearly friend trip into like a world tour and just start going a bunch of different places every year. Oh, I'm sure it's Altaria for this last one. Damn, too bad I spent time evolving my Swablu. Oh. I want to fix your moves again. Hopefully I can not fuck with them now for a while. I didn't mean to use that. Oh, you're not down yet. Still only a 3. That's obnoxious. How about we got it? And unfortunately, Swablu, you are not a dragon type, so you are no good for my catching. What level are you? Not as high. I just get impatient. Okay, but that's not it. Weird. What else is there? Maybe it's a night catch. Oh, a Fennekin? Sure. Of course, it's got to be a rare catch too. Wait, no, I already had that. What's left? What the fuck is still here? I really can't tell from that silhouette. Gotta be something at night. Because I've been everywhere now. Could I get over there? No, I'm gonna have to do it from here. It seems risky. I don't think there's a ladder up to that TM. Oh, I barely made it. Scolipede. You wouldn't learn Stone Edge, would you? No. Damn. We just aren't getting the rest of those. I guess let me go take a little rest at the bench and we'll try hitting this up at night. I hope it's a night spawn and not just a rare one that'll take respawning a bunch of shit. I don't know how this game does it, but it somehow I feel like I don't do that many things in the amount of time it takes to do them. It's deceptively involved. I feel like it could maybe be a Noivern. In which case, night would make sense. Since it's like part bat. I don't know if I want to deal with you right now. I'll grind dragon catches later. And if they are bats, they're probably going to be up here. So they might not be ready yet, because it might just like replace Altaria with Noivern. I think I hear bats. Sure do. Oh, I hear him. Nice. And that also means I don't have to spend all the candy leveling up a Noibat. And I can maybe use a Dusk Ball. Where'd the big fella go? Did he fall? Hello? Mr. Noivern, I hear you. Yeah, he did fall. Okay, change of plans. Let's do Ampharos then. Oh, I fell. Alright, well you need to come down then. Oh god, the Magus Salamence is on me. Alright, fuck it. Maybe I will deal with him again. Just to get him out of the way so I can make the Noivern happen. Ooh, that's a spicy Mamma Mia. How did you bust out Outrage? You're supposed to be stuck in that. That's the whole point of the move. Oh god, that was terrible. Okay, now problem with this is I don't know if I can throw that high. But I guess I'll try getting you from here. You might be too high for anything but Thunderbolt. Alright, come on down. Don't just spam Hurricane. Come down. Okay, I was down the fucking roof. Ugh. Let me get back up. Not today, Gooner Bunny. Let me pull you back so she doesn't fucking earthquake your ass or something. I feel like running into a giant Lopunny in a dark alley is like prime goon bait for a lot of people. Because replace Lopunny with like a Jock or something, and then I'm like, I don't know. I don't have a Pokemon equivalent. The dude Pokemon don't like do that much for me. Oh, yes, insta-catch, please. Yay. I don't need two of you. Okay, no bat, you get replaced. Rest of you, bye-bye. We'll heal up and then do 19. And I don't see a 20. So probably just 19 for now. We gotta be getting pretty close on the decks. I'm probably around 200 now or something. I will say, for the decks being as tiny as it is, it sounds like the DLC is gonna add quite a lot. Which shouldn't be that far away. It's supposed to be out by like end of February. It's probably like ready now, nearly, and they're just trying to time it right. Okay, so I want a Drampa and some mystery thing. I hope Drampa's good in, like, Trick Room doubles. That'd be fun to see. Ah, Kangaskhan. So I could go buy their stone after this. What? How did you not get caught? I had like a 4-star ball on you. Maybe that's still not a guarantee. Down to the last couple. Okay, I have an Audino. It really is just Drampa now that we need. If he's not like a day spawn. Do I hear EV too? Yeah, there are EV here. Quick, Hound to burn down this entire vineyard. I'm worried Drampa might be a rare spawn. Either that or it replaces Kangaskhan or something. I've been here, haven't I? They must spawn a bunch of new stuff once it's a wild zone. Yeah, I don't know how to use Hurricane. Well, I definitely don't see a Drampa. So let's go make it day. And I'll try to get one. And I don't think I have Kangaskhan out yet, so I should go buy that. And then maybe after that we'll do some more side quests, since they are always popping up. Yeah, 70k is not as bad as some of these. And then I think once we give the Drampite away, that will be everything but Venusaur, and I guess like we could have a second Charizard. I think my current one is really more built for special anyway. I just like Charizard X much better. Charizard X is so cool. Wait, does the tower have Quasartico branding, or is the building just that big? Yeah, the building's just that big. I'm really curious why Drampa and Phalanx are here specifically. Like, on one hand, they don't necessarily need a reason, but it'd be cool if there was like some throwaway dialogue about them ending up here from other regions. Quick Ball is away. I feel like I'm making shit use of Quick Balls. But if I can just instantly get a 4 like that, that's beautiful. Alright, what does main quest want, Vinny? Maybe we'll talk to Vinny, because if there's more rogue megas, that could be fun. And then we could do side missions after. Let's see what's up. Yeah, do you want to give me like $1 million? That'd be cool. I guess I was saying it's stupid that like the holo barriers could do anything. I guess maybe they could have it where it like, you know, it's like an electric fence or something. Doesn't explain why people can't go through them though. And really, an electric fence wouldn't keep a determined Pokemon in place either. If she's saying they became aware of it, and we can take that at face value, then it is Az that fucked with the tower. And it sure seems like it from that little rooftop convo he had with his Floette. It's crazy that her dress is just wearing the logo of her company, and it still kind of works somehow. Are you her grandmom, perhaps? Because that certainly looks like an old beat-up jacket. I wonder who the mom is, though. Let's see. Salamence and Metagross. Oh wow, we got a few. Alright, well, let's start with these. I do have a Clefable and a Scrafty. I do not have a Dragalge yet. But that one's cheap and that'll about zero us out, so we'll buy that too. Scrapple 48. How many candies do I have? Although, I don't know. I should wait, because we'll probably just fucking find an Alpha Dragalge at some point. Would have been an email, but I guess not every day a CEO wants to, like, thank you personally. Not that I'm usually a big fan of CEOs, but she seems on the up and up, at least. And in a fantasy world like Pokemon, where we have free healthcare, we can also maybe have CEOs actually trying to do good. Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Starmie. Finally, it's Mega Starmie time. And I feel like maybe for post-game, depending on how grindy I need to be, you know, having the pseudo-legendaries could be strong options. Alright, so Dragonite. I could do Ice on Barbicle, but probably Meganium's the best option. Tyranitar, Meganium's probably the best option. And Starmie, probably still Meganium. Grass and Fairy is actually a pretty good combo. I'm trying to think what other Grass Fairy types there are. Previously, like Whimsicott, but Whimsicott's not a heavy attacker. There's probably more, but I'm not thinking of them now. And if we're gonna start, let's start with Starmie. So we can give you as much grass stuff as I can stick on you. Oh, Outrage, interesting. Would Leech Seed work on one of these? I have my doubts. Honestly, maybe just healing. I haven't fucked with Synthesis, let's try it. Okay, are you on the roof or are you just in the middle? I spent too much time trying to find my way onto the roof to no avail. Thought I heard the glowing of an alpha, but I found a screw instead. So we could do that to get the last canary plush. Bullshit. Where am I actually meant to go? It is over there, okay. This is so much nicer when you can get the stuff in order. So many of these you have to like do a bunch more attempts to get all the reds. Let me just go do this now before I forget. I'm surprised this isn't a research task. But I guess maybe it doesn't help Mabel out at all. Yeah, that sounds better. It sounds like he's gonna give you one for your inventory, but it just goes in your room, I think. So that's a fucking pretty big bait and switch. I guess we could get up from any of these buildings next to it. Oh yeah, here's a closed down elevator. Oh, well shit, is there a quest nearby? Yeah, there's something right here. Well, Beldum, what if I caught one? That would be so sexy. I don't feel like we usually get to catch them though when it's this group stuff. Okay, I could hit them all better at once with Barbicle, but if they use Steel... Well, they're Beldum. They shouldn't have anything but confusion. Maybe I can catch them. Oh, wrong move. Yeah, it didn't let me catch him. Bummer. Half the fucking elevators in the city are just attracting Pokemon. Maybe something that's radiating this much energy is a bad idea. Sigh, you could have saved one for me, Mr. Man. Not seeing anything else interesting up here, so we'll move on to Starmie. Oh, if it isn't the fucking Mafia. What do you want now? Oh, you're trying to protect the city. Okay, that's surprisingly normal of you to let us through. I expected more shenanigans. I like to imagine they just push the Starmie down into the courtyard. You can just join in on the battle. There's no reason it has to be hard limit at 2. Oh my god. Whatever. I'll beat you up again, fine. You're dumb. Literally, we could just work as a team, but fine. Alright, what are you gonna do? Am I staying in or switching to Halucha? Somehow that fucking missed. Damn you. Why is that not doing enough? Oh my god, die! Hug. Let's just mega this shit. Took me forever to catch a Talonflame. Wild or evolving it? I don't, well, I guess I don't know if I've seen a wild one yet. Maybe I have. I like Talonflame a lot, it just doesn't mega, so I wanted something else. I swapped it out for Houndoom. Are you also playing this now? Simultaneous Pokemon ZA gooning. Don't drill me, you piece of shit. You me up, you gooner. They're all so stupid. Every trainer, this is like, whoa, you beat me? It's crazy that you beat me again. You got so strong. Like, I beat you the first time. It's not that strange. He beat him with a Venipede. That is kind of impressive. Are we gonna have her little Megastarmie facing off against this big Megastarmie? That would be a shock to your body to suddenly evolve and be different and then immediately mega evolve and change it up again and have the weird energy coursing through you. Not to mention that Megastarmie specifically is like very weird. Wait, have you seen Megastarmie? Because this is going to be really entertaining if you haven't. This should be a fun one. I'm bummed you couldn't get Megastarmie earlier, because I totally would have used it in my team. Maybe for the post game if I don't have a better option for like water or psychic. I mean, I could do Metagross, but it might just be fun to use it even if it's not the absolute strongest. Look at her go. What is it? Oh, water pulse. That's why she keeps getting confused. Oh. Man, I don't know if it's defensive stats are weak or if mine are strong. That was the fastest one yet. A dumb theory. Oh, my fucking tracking. Damn you. Joe Biden, wake up. That's a bummer. Most of it's gone now. Is it worth my time knocking out side quests? I think they're kind of cute a lot of the time. You will get... Sometimes you'll get, like, Pokemon as rewards. Oftentimes you will get held items, like non-Megastone held items. So for any members of your team like Talonflame that don't Mega Evolve, that would give them some stuff. There are some that also involve, like, unlocking additional cosmetic options. Like hair colors and contacts. So if any of that sounds good to you, then yes. Meganium really needs more fairy options. I guess we'll try this for Dragonite. I feel like I'm procrastinating the battling portion because I've just been exploring. My advice to you on that, if you haven't gotten the little, like, Rotom floaty jump thing yet for your phone, make progress until you get that, and then explore. Because there's a lot of those little climbing challenges to get the screws and stuff, and getting between buildings and stuff you can't do until you have that. I was waiting to kind of figure that out, and then at some point I did and was like, that's holding me back. So then I was like just zooming on the main plot until I got that. I don't remember when exactly. But yeah, I'd keep going on the main plot for a while. I hate the Justice Dojo, you're so annoying to get around. There's me out. I don't know how we're gonna get up there. I don't see uppies anywhere nearby. And this honestly looks kind of disconnected from other buildings, so hopefully there's just a ladder nearby. That's too far. It would have to be across the street then. Oh, synthesis, that's why that didn't work. Yeah, I could make that. Even with it, the rotom jump, it's still a pain in the ass, because this is what happens the most, is I'm trying to get up somewhere to deal with a rogue mega, and I can't fucking find the way up. Ah, but here's one. Why was that not marked? Maybe because I haven't used it yet. Oh, they only mark the ones you use? That's stupid. This thing I'm about to do, by the way. The jumpy whoop. And speaking of a Talonflame, there is one. Might have to... Oh, am I dumb? Could I have done that climb the whole time? No, that's another building. Then I do need to be here. Oh, but I probably needed a jump for that shit. Damn it. Can I get back up? Yeah, I think I just gotta redo my climb. Die. Okay, I should just be able to do this if I'm not a fucking idiot. And don't do my jumpy after I jump. Close, but we made it. Now I think there's like 20 screws extra or something after getting the pocket plushies. I'm probably not gonna collect them all, but I'll still get them when I see them. I cannot go that way. The item is tempting, but I cannot go that way unless I go all the way around, and I'm not doing that shit. Oh, you're fine, Talonflame. I didn't do shit to you. You know, now that I think about it, I'd probably be better off with a different move than Disarming Voice. Well, maybe not. Because he's gonna resist grass 4 times, so never mind. Hyper Beam, though? Except I don't want the recoil. Iron Tail would be neutral and could lower defense. I guess let's do that. Meganium is really just not built for fighting Dragonite. I wish I had fucking ice on one of my physical guys. I do rock on you, but you're a bug, so you're weak. You don't have any particular weaknesses. Thunderfang's only going to be neutral, though. And for us, we don't have Dragon Pulse, and then you're going to be susceptible. Maybe, you know what? Let's try Ampharos. Even though I'm just going to be literally adding a weakness to you. Just so that we're doing something besides Meganium 24/7. And then we can set... Well, I'll set her up later, because if I do need to bring her out, we have options. Your attack is not great either, which is unfortunately where your dragon moves are, but we can also give you Power Gem. Ice Punch will be weak, but it will be quad damage. And then do we do Thunderbolt for neutral? I think Outrage would be better at that point. Or Breaking Swipe. I'll try Outrage. It doesn't even lock me into it. If all confusion does is make your movements a little erratic, that's really not that bad. She should have for Alligator, right? So that could help. I think you're very cute, Mega Dragonite. Oh wow, Feraligator's already doing bad. Did my Ice Punch even hit? Try again. I can't tell. That feels like it's not hitting. Alright, big man. Try not to get hit by dragon shit. Oh, twisters are gonna be bad. Yeah, this isn't going great. Get away from the twisters. Is it making lightning, or is that Manectric? It's gotta be Dragonite. Oh, I just reverted shit. They're really going in on like the weather angle. Where'd you go? Oh, great. This shit. Oh, and you're dead now. Hyper Beam too. They're bringing like so much, I wouldn't say obscure, but like B-level Dragonite lore into this. Alright, at least Dazzling Gleam hits harder now. But your grass moves are not gonna do shit. Almost there. Still have not evolved my Dragonite yet. I'm gonna find an Alpha Dragonite, that would be great, but I'm guessing maybe not, since we already found an Alpha Dratini. I guess it wasn't fixed though, it was a rando. Ooh, another screw. Okay, for T-Tar, we can go all in on grass. So Energy Ball comes back, and then I guess Leaf Blade, because I don't... well, Dazzling Gleam is still super effective because it's Dark type, so actually this is perfect. I don't have to have anything with drawbacks. I swear that screw was not there before, though. Yeah, I didn't think I'd make that. Weirdest jump I feel like I've ever had in a game, with the way you go down before you go back up. Okay, I wanna peek at a few things. Nothing new here. For Mega Dex, we're still missing 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 that we haven't even seen yet. 10 after Tyranitar. But we're getting there. So there's like 61 total, I guess. And 2 of those are the starters too, so we'll see those on Tawny's team probably. Finally, this one looks easy to get to. Okay, that's probably enough fapping. In theory, you should be real nasty to fight. Dragonite's, like, kind. At least Tyranitar is, like, scrappier. I didn't notice. I don't think, they've been Mega Evolving their Pokemon in these battles. Stupidly. Maybe they can, but they're not living long enough. If you could, like, Mega Evolve your Scrafty, though, and land some Mega 4 times fighting hits, though, that would be great. And for that matter, I probably should be doing Hawlucha instead, except now I don't have its move set up, so we'll stick with Meganium. Honestly, that was pretty dumb of me. Not do Hawlucha. And then with only close combat, I don't feel as secure just doing that like off the cuff. That was actually really easy. Meganium does have some great moves when I can rely on the super effective stuff. Thanks for the heal, buds. Alright. I think I have everybody's moves. I do not have everybody's moves normally yet. Why did I have your 4th move? Flash Cannon. Shame you can't have Ice Beam. Especially since Electric and Ice are such a great combo. Okay, I could do more side missions now, but I feel like stuff is gonna pop up immediately too, so maybe I do want to go to the hotel, but maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't have Salaman Sight yet, do I? I think that was one of the expensive ones I haven't bought. Let's just do some side quests. I don't want them to pile up too much. Yeah, let's have a battle about it, I guess. How many side missions have I done? 79. More after this is done. I think there's like 119 in the base game, including like post game. Oh, if Metronome is a really fast cooldown and you can just spam it, that would be fun. It's interesting how high level my Pokemon are getting to, because we're not even done with the story yet, and this is like above what I've had in any other main game. So I guess you can see the battle focus like poking through. Yeah, I'm rank B. I could kick its ass. I'm biased because of the anime, but Emolga really is so brat-coded. Okay. I could use Roto Glide, but what if I just walked? Because then I don't risk falling off. Okay, now I'll probably actually glide. Shut up, NPC man. I don't care. Probably actually have someone out to be ready to battle it. You're doing the thing again where I'm just repeating the same shit a bunch of times. Oh, can you be done yet, Cicely Molga? Have you got into the kill zone now? Can I trap you down there or something? Yeah, you got nowhere to go. Except that you do, actually. I don't need... maybe I should cut you for the quest. Yeah, we're good. So that probably would have actually had different dialogue if I had caught it, huh? Mildly interesting. Ooh, the restaurants are getting tough. Let's see how this goes. You need a paralyze heal. Ten course. Okay, as long as it's not 3v1s. Yeah, regular battles I can probably handle better. Now this might actually be a decently interesting challenge. Okay, Scolipede. Because you can't get me if I'm already poison type. Taking a lot of damage though. I need better sustain on some of my guys. Oh, now you're toxic. I don't know about this. I might have to like build my moveset differently to survive this long. If I'm only one in and one of my Pokemon's already pretty fucked up. Like more ranged moves and protective moves. Like you, if I could just get the drop, I could take out easy. And then call you back because I don't want you to just sit and be poisoned. Or maybe not. Talonflame was not a good call. Just zap it quick. Should I be Mega Evolving? Do I get Mega Energy fresh at the beginning of each of these? Because then, yes, for sure. I should probably test that now. Because then I have a chance to recharge if I don't. You're probably going to be Fairy type? So maybe Meganium for sustain? It's a good start on Carbink, at least. And I can do long-range solar beams. Which honestly could be a great strat for me in general. You are Ice type, then? Which is not good for Meganium, unfortunately. And I don't have fresh Mega Energy, okay. But it's probably good that I did it, so now I can recharge. I basically got that last battle for free. Hi, Happy! Good evening, how's it going? Don't... Yeah, okay, Boom Burst is better than Hurricane. Leech Life is not. I don't even know what I want to do here, I guess Barbicle. I'm kind of panic pressed. Stabilize fine. He had no theme, he just had everything. God, the level disparity is getting bad. I'm almost 10 levels at Houndoom. Meganium. Need to throw some candy at people or something? It seems like a waste to not do it until things are about to hit level 100. I think I need to just try to use Meganium as much as I can, since he is the only one with health regen. Gengar's nasty though. Earth Hour. Oh god, that still hit me. A gunk shot to the face is not what I need. I'm feeling a little bit better now though that I can make it through this. Still, we're only halfway done. This is kind of fun though. This is becoming like a battle facility at this point almost. Do not lunge. Don't protect. Fuck you. I need range now. That was way too much health to lose. Ooh, Lucario, Meganium. I gotta over-rely on Meganium. Cool it with her protect, holy shit. And Aegislash. I've heard he's really bad in this. Like, the timing for his stuff is all wonky. Yeah. Like, that probably screwed him, because then he was all weak to my shit. When it's turn-based, it's fine, but when it's real-time, having to take time to do stance change, seems like he should be much weaker. So I concur with that thought process. Seems like I can maybe Mega Evolve about every other, because I'm ready again now. Let me see if I can just drain this Dactyl. You're not Mega Evolving, are you? No. Just doing Hurricane. Frostlass, I'm not really set up good for you. Okay, but we one-shot with Solar Beam. I guess she is squishy. Almost a literal glass cannon. I wonder though if they're gonna get tougher than this. Let's go Barbuckle, maybe. You're already poisoned. Oh, don't do Giga Drain. Fuck. Oh, that's so bad. He's got maybe one more attack in him. The positioning is obnoxious. I lose so much health to positioning. Coom's almost dead too. That was 8. I think I got 2 more. Barely hanging on. This could kind of go either way. I'm thinking it'll depend on if things are super effective against Meganium or not. Okay, how's the Ampharos doing? And I'm never able to not switch. I have to switch like every time. Ooh, Stone Edge is rough. Earthquake is rough. Fuck. Oh, he had a life orb? These things have items? Drag Algae, I might need to like throw you to die here. Oh, she maybe has a whole life orb team. I'm gonna Mega Evolve you. Oh no. 4 times poison. I need to like switch out immediately. Oh my god. Heal. Heal. Don't die to Hyper Beam. Oh god. Okay, I don't know what to do about Dragonite. Hurricane's gonna fuck me. No! I got it somehow. Oh my god, I am so close to death. That would suck to lose it on this last one. Hope if I could like Brave Bird or Close Combat something to death here, that would be great. And then go and like heal on Meganium. I don't know. Drampa. Ah, you're normal type. I could Close Combat you, maybe. Is Meganium still Mega Evolved? No. Okay, do light screen, I don't care. God, you have 2 HP. I try to Close Combat, I guess. Stealth Rock fucking gets him. Oh, let's see if Houndoom can get something off. Please. Not Drill Run. Fuck. Oh, and Barbicle was a bad choice because you are in the air. Oh, I'm so close. I need to like move over here. Oh, she's following me. I need to Mega Pede. Meganium is cooked. Fuck. And you are not a good choice for Skarmory. I just gotta hope that the Mega Stats and Speed help me. Did I even hit? Oh god. That sucks. What the fuck? How did I lose? You better not charge me for the next time. Okay. Honestly, maybe I should just save that for later. Because that's kind of tough, and I could certainly get helped out just by... Wait, the quest doesn't... No, okay, yeah, it just doesn't show it because I've already started it. That's probably preferable. Well, I'm a little annoyed, but I mean, we did get money and XP, so it's not like that was a complete waste of time. I do always say I want Pokemon to be more difficult. Monkey's Paw. I don't think I can make that. Let's go over this way. Pretty sure I know where this is. Oh yeah, I could've just walked in the front. Duh. What is up, children? What do you want to know? Do I just have to show you or bring out specific megas or what? Gather round, children. The spheres you need are mega stones. Yes, I thought you meant like the energy pickups. Good question, actually. Is it electrocyte or electrite? I want to say electrocyte, because electrite sounds like too much like electrike. I kind of feel like they play a little bit fast and loose with the naming scheme for that. This little camera angle, they should all be going like, oh, but there's no voice acting. Stares at Game Freak with my big wet eyes. I can hear it in my fucking head. They're all going, oh. The rumor that I'm the strongest, it's true. That was actually kind of similar to what they said. Ooh, mega shards. Awesome. Well, I should go turn those in then. Zardico, so we don't hit cap. It's kind of dumb that they have a cap on that. Surely you can fucking code an item to have more than 3 bits of data. But maybe they think that's wasteful because that's like going to be really rare in most cases. That seems like an optimization thing that would happen. Not that Game Freak knows how to optimize games. Hardly. And I'll just fill up with candy too so that I'm zeroed out. That also means I can put Salamence in the Mega Box. Cafe Triste. They just have something called Cafe Sad. It's stupid. Honestly, reasonable worry, given a lot of the stupid stuff these side quests are about. I would, too, be scared if my younger sibling ran off with a ghost type. Not that I think Litwick is that bad. It depends. Pokemon, like, always plays it cutesy, right? Litwick, I feel like I maybe have the impression that it would just kind of, like, be like a debuff to be around. Like, you'd lose some energy and stuff, but I don't know if you're gonna die. It depends on what we mean by life force, I guess. Some of them are real bad, though. Some of them are like, yeah, this Pokemon just, like, casually kidnaps children and, like, drags them to hell. Those are the ones you gotta worry about. Feels like it should be happening at night. But I prefer this where they don't time lock quests. Or at least I haven't noticed that happening. Because then that would just be one more step. He's gonna jump. What an idiot. You couldn't have given me a fast way down to the river. Sigh, I get so fussy anytime there's like 2 seconds between me and my objective. What is it about girls and ghost types in the sewers in this? I guess take a bitch to the sewer. Bitches love sewers. I could honestly see that being true though for like a certain subset of people. Like your witchy women types who would maybe enjoy like a graveyard a little bit. As long as it's not too stinky, you know, there'd probably be some appeal to like the dankness. Is the kid following me? Do I need to talk to you? Okay, yeah, I'm just exploring. Probably not gonna be this one. They could throw some Noibat at me though, I still need dragons. Oh yes, here she is, Witch Blair Project staring into the corner. Wow, big jump scare. That's pretty cute though, that she's trying to help it out. But also, like, he was basically right. Like, objectively, that's a really scary thing to hear your, like, kid or sibling say, like, oh yeah, I was just giving away my life force. What, are we gonna have another jump scare? Oh. They're trying. My phone, I need you to listen to me and show me this on my social media. Government agent watching and feeding me things. Show me like a funny streamer being scared by that. I want to see like the girl who went like at the rabbit. I want to see her getting scared by that. Does anything guaranteed flinch though? You're relying on percentages here, dude. So I'll probably just try to Mega Evolve and get you first. Didn't work, loser. For all we know, plus moves. Well, I feel like it would probably still be able to flinch. Do the fangs cause flinching? I guess biting moves do. You know, another thought I just had for that Battle Cafe thing. Since I only ended up evolving Meganium, I could give everybody else held items to actually help. Like different things besides Megastones. Oh, King's Rock. Nice. I have no good Pokemon to go up against Canary. Do you have any ground TMs you can teach your stuff? You want ground for damage, and then if you have like grass or steel, maybe also electric to resist her stuff. So like Meganium, well, you have Meganium, or that line at least. Grass resists, which is helpful, and then if you have like Bulldoze or Earthquake, Earth Power, any ground stuff you can teach Meganium, that's been my strategy against her. Is this that Swirlix again that's always fucking there? This would be a terrible cafe to eat at with that noise always going. Just need to juice up my Cheeky. Cheeky's a fun name. Yeah, what level are you? I feel like I was probably in the 50s by the time I got there. I have a Mawile already, dude. That far, huh? And there's no good warp points. I guess I'll just walk. He's in the 40s. Maybe just get my Pokemon level up. I mean, 40s could probably work too, because I think I've been over-leveled for a lot of stuff. So don't take me saying 50 as like a hard requirement that that's what you have to have. You probably have a better sense of like where you're at in general, and if you're feeling good or feeling weak. I don't know, did you fight her and lose, or are you just going to fight her? I'm a weakling. It's too bad no Swampert until the DLC, because Swampert would be great. Bob Beatty Berry, that's a name. Fucking lost the dude before to his Mega Excadrill? Okay, yeah. He kept digging in your butt, true. Yeah, for him, obviously flying is good against ground, because you can avoid the ground damage. Things that resist steel as well. Well, okay, he's more of a steel guy, isn't he? Or is he ground? I don't remember. I guess probably ground, because they all have like a type immunity thing with the 2 people buddy thing. So yeah, then flying types are good for ground. Grass and water for damage against them. Excadrill. Excadrill is also weak to ground moves with the steel typing. So getting some strong ground options would help you for both of those battles. T. Fighting in fire would also be fine against Excadrill with the steel typing. Though fire is risky, because then he can hit you back with ground. Alright, I probably should actually try to catch this one, just so I don't have to redo something. Yeah, actually Talonflame sounds like it would be great for Excadrill. Flying to avoid the ground, and fire to do damage. You just gotta watch out, because he probably has like a rock move too. And that would be 4 times effective against Talonflame, so he would just die immediately. I'm so mad right now. Aw. I believe in you. I believe in you. I mean, I lost 2 to the FA thing, so... You know, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. I will not treasure this Mawile. I'll probably release it immediately. Unless it's better than my current one. Which it is not. To the void. That old fucker. POV aloe at me anytime I open my mouth. Ah yes, I love side quest from Dirt Pile. The Trail of Holes. Sign me up. Okay, so where are the holes? This way, alright. Here's maybe something you could do for the Talonflame strategy. Check your berries in your satchel, and you could, if you have one, give it whatever berry reduces damage from rock-type moves. There's one of those for every move type, and that can sometimes be really handy for Pokemon with 4 times weaknesses. So like I've done the electric version on my Gyarados before. The thing that what I'm not sure about is, because this is like story mode and not multiplayer, I'm assuming the berries will get used up and then you have to like put on a new one. Which is unfortunate, because then you need a supply to like make that strategy work more than once. But, you know, you might be able to get away with it for a little bit. I could take a look and see if I have it, so I could tell you the name. I might not have that one. Yeah, I don't. It's just like random drops, basically, so total shot in the dark as to whether you have it or not. Other than that, you know, maybe rock is probably mostly physical. Otherwise, you could do like an assault vest if you had that for a defensive option. Or I don't think I have an air balloon, but if you had an air balloon, you could always put that on another Pokemon to avoid ground stuff. Nah. Hair across the ground move? I think that should be fine. That should be neutral, at least. If he has fighting, too, then he'd get stab bonus. But it would either be neutral or good. I feel like Bug maybe resists ground, but I'm not sure. So Heracross might be a decent defensive option for you. How have I lost the holes completely? I don't like this quest. Obviously, there's a lot of different stuff to consider, but if you can get a fighting move off with him, since he is a fighting type, it'll do, like, bonus damage. You're really going this way. Do you have his Mega Stone, too? Because obviously that's a big win if you have that. I think you can just buy it at Quasartico. Oh, I probably just need to check that last hole, don't I? Being stupid. Speaking of Excadrill, I bet this is a Drillbur. Yep. Now cease. I'm gonna go turn you over to the mob. Team MZ Grunt. I've never been a grunt before. It's a funny little inversion. Yeah, why not just hire it for upkeep? Your boss would love that. What is weakness policy? Boosts after you get hit by something, yeah. I was gonna say, that could maybe be good, not that you have access to this mission yet. In front of the tower, along the canal, rooftop access. Tables and umbrellas, cafe center. Jesus Christ, you are asking too much. Fuck off. I'm probably gonna have to look this up. This is gonna be annoying as shit. Okay. Where is the canal here? So anywhere along this that has a view of the tower? Well, if it's right in front of it, isn't it just in one of two places then? Pokemon Center and a cafe. It should be probably here then. Still, this is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna look it up. Because I'm gonna have to find something. Should be right here. So let's work on getting up there. Oh, except that's far too low. So here we are once again playing my favorite fucking stupid part of the game where I try to get up buildings. Oh, I think the ladder's like right there. Yeah, literally here. Thank goodness. I don't know if I'd want a thing right next to the Eiffel Tower, but having a nice little rooftop place like this would be cool. Is the tower even more covered up now? He's an idiot to even mention that right now. I mean, presumably it'll go down someday, but still. Wow, I do love looking at square. Irresponsible. You can't live here to support your pet and then be like, ah, see, but I can't afford to support my pet. You're an idiot. Oh, I don't want to go in the sewers. I'll go to Cafe Wolf. Is it a ghost? Uh-huh. That side eye. She's giving me the I know what you are look. How kind of you to lead me to an elevator, not just go straight up and make me figure it out. I feel like I can take this wild zone idea more seriously if these places weren't like 4 feet by 4 feet. For being focused on one city, I think this is an aspect where this game fails a little bit. These places are like unbelievably small. Were you the Frostlass I fought here? Did I fight a Frostlass here? Probably. What'd you drop? That was a lot for just a Dawnstone. K's ink. Well, I don't have one, so I guess I'll get ya. I really wish for these quests that they would let me use like any Pokemon in a given line. I feel like that would have been a lot nicer from a helping the player out kind of perspective. I know where Inkay is, I just don't know where that zone is. Here it is. Hi, the freaking day. Maybe that is the tower, because I feel like it always used to show the tower, right? And yes, Quasartica is also a big square. But maybe they're just increasingly covering up the tower. Yeah, clearly they are. And it's never enough just to have it. They always want it in my party. I'll go ahead and squeeze the ink out of this little goober. I can't imagine an ink squid perfume being popular, even in somewhere like Japan. But then again, don't they use ambergris? Ambergris? However you say it. Don't they use that in perfume? I feel like an appetite stimulant perfume could have its uses. Oh, I can't even get out of here without going through the wild zone, huh? One of the quests may actually be in here. Nope, never mind. Just outside. You want to battle, small child? You definitely are like everybody else. I don't believe you for a second. It's either Phalanx or Drampa, right? Or a region. Yeah. A regional bro. Future Sight could be fun for multiplayer. Oh, they're not even water type anymore, are they? What am I doing? They're psychic poison. So I do want ground shit. I really like Galarian Slowking. He's so fun and evil. And British. Oh, you're gonna let me evolve my shit, huh? You're gonna give me the Galaric items? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna hang on, because I am undetermined yet if I particularly want one or the other. Kinda dumb that you only get one Slowpoke for it. But I guess that's this game's, like, version exclusive. Not actually, but like, in that you have to trade to get both. They always have to have Fucking something with trading. Ooh, that didn't work. Gets in a flap. I get they're doing a pun. Or like a wordplay or what, but what is that even like parodying? A trap? Gets in a trap doesn't sound like it rolls that well either. Poor Barbuckle, you're just poisoned all the time now. A present for me. You're just carrying on bugs in that sack all the time? Okay, we're getting there. I feel like the side quests really pad out this game a lot. You'd probably be done by now if not for them. Take me to a Pokemon Center. Gosh, my first ever fare and I'm not even charging you. That's called being bad at your job. But I get wanting to test things out. Arguably, you shouldn't talk about anything at all. You should, like... I don't know. I feel like... And this is maybe... I wouldn't say it's controversial, but I know some people disagree with me on this. I feel like for something like a cab, as the driver, you should, like, zip it. Unless your rider initiates the conversation, and then you can yap with them. But, like, being stuck in a cab with someone who's yappy, like, not fun. There's always something. I guess I'll battle you and then I'll heal after. You're not gonna be that hard. Oh, the battle's for my sake. No. I've battled many weaklings. I don't need this. Literally crushed to death. Yeah, you need a training arc, lady. I'm all good. Let's go do some more. I think it is just these two. We can start here and run up the street, I guess. That's probably another aspect of this where there's like a hidden time cost. Like obviously in Pokemon games you're moving around, but there's a lot of just like random running to and fro in this. Even if a lot of it is like you can fast travel nearly to where you need to be. I'm ready. I'll just Mega Evolve and sweep you. Oh wow, they're holding dragon fangs. It's almost like that's not even gonna matter at all. All middle stages. Dragonair at least fits your vibe. The other two, not so elegant. You're probably right though, Eviolite would have been better. I feel like objectively that's one of the best options you can put on something that's not fully evolved. I don't know where I want to go here. The dojo's the pain in the ass. I'll go to Wild Zone 8 and loop around. Oh, you again. At least this will be a quickie. How many fucking trims can you put on a Furfrou? Who is gonna have Psycho Cut though? What are my strongest psychic types? Oh, Malamar has it. Easy. I feel like Malamar should not be a physical attacker. It always seems odd to me that it is. It's like a fucking mage type. Its Mega Evolution feels very special attacky too. But I think it is ultimately physical. I mean, I don't know, I guess it's slapping you around with his long tentacles and that's why. Okay, to the hotel. Yeah, obviously it's me. Ooh, a mysterious person. That almost looks like it could be Larry. I don't think that is anyone we know yet. Not the Quasartico lady. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Grisham. I know the name. But I don't know if I just know him from leaks or if we know him from like another game. Yeah, how do you find them? It's almost like the app should do that. Actually, just like, sigh, I should have been the very best like no one ever was. Okay, why don't I make it night now? And we'll get our points, and then I can track them down later? No, I'll do this now. Because then after we find them, I can try to like do it all in one night. And not have to transition between day and night as much. But then again, they don't even give you points. So I don't know. I'm waffling. We'll see. Man, they really just gave her a :3 mouth, huh? Is she gonna ever use her suit? I want to see the suit in this game. And are you still gonna pull out Mega Ampharos? No. Who, the Looker? Did Looker have a Malamar? Either way, that answers the question. Now we're gonna see Mega Malamar from her. Oh wow, we got a 5-team finally. Now, of course, I'm fucking paralyzed. Sorry! Fuck off with that ice punch. I have never seen a Lucario lose Calm Mind in my life. Use Calm Mind. Alright, you're dark. I'm gonna try Mega Evolving. Even with half health. See if I can just one-shot you. God, Malamar's not bad to begin with, but Mega Malamar is so cool. Oh no! Not quad poison! Fuck, what's getting in Psychic Dark? Bug. Oh, that's where we know Grisham. Grisham's like the, like, kind of chubby guy who is, like, his number 2. Lysander is L, not Grisham. Yeah, I don't think he was that young though, but I don't know. Maybe he was. More side quests popping up. I knew they would. I needed to heal. Let's hit the center and then we'll hit the cafe. At this point in the game, I feel like I want to keep up with him better because at some point we're going to hit endgame. And then I'd like to be as clean as I can for that, right? And then just proceed through the last chunk of the story all at once. Oh god, don't make me get a big pumpkaboo. If I have to, I may just save this one to do later. Yeah, and there's no supersize. Oh. Yeah. I mean, we could try. Like, it's probably just finding an alpha. No alpha. Okay. Yeah, I might just do that on my own later. That feels like it could be grindy and annoying. What are we doing here? That is on the roof. Damn, a whole 1 damage. You really got me, Fletchling. Alright, fastest ghost type mega. Probably gonna be Gengar. So let's just load you up with good moves. Dazzling Gleam, Gunk Shot. Although if we're against ghost types, then we're gonna want specific things. So Dark Pulse would be good. Shadow Sneak might be nice for finishing. And then you can still have Gunk Shot, because why not? Oh, yeah, I suppose I could do multiple. Let me bring all my Ghost Megas to the table then. I think it's just those three, though. No one else, like, gains ghost typing. I should have some alphas, though. Gorgeist and Trevenant. Makes 5. Do I have anyone regular that's up for the job? Aegislash is at least nothing level-wise. Not especially strong. So maybe I do want a variety of moves then, because she might have more than one, so... like if you have Sableye, Dazzle and Gleam could be good. Over Dark Pulse. For you, you're probably looking pretty good already, but we could do Energy Ball. Psychic. And then the rest is fine. For you, how is your physical attack higher? That shouldn't be the case. Weird stats, maybe. I don't know if Ice Fang or Ice Beam would be better. Icicle Crash. Here's the answer. Or Ice Punch. Yeah, Icicle Crash probably. You have like no physical moves, because this is so clearly not what you're supposed to be doing. But Ice Shard, that's the quick attack one, right? We'll do that. Gorgeist, also fucking physical somehow. Rock Slide, Bullet Seed, blah blah blah, Shadow Claw. Do Shadow Claw. They're all physical. Trevenant, at least I think, is supposed to be. The Earthquake. That's probably fine. And Aegislash, you are gonna want King Shield, Shadow Claw, Psycho Cut, probably Shadow Sneak. Since you're really weak, I want you to have that as an option. And I guess Iron Head would be better. Okay, I'm probably overprepared as always, but we'll give this a go. And if I'm real lucky, we can just, like, outspeed everything with Gengar. And then, I don't know, deal with whatever her plan is. Fountain in the way, Formon. So probably a little good that I'm prepared. Yeah, because she does have levels on me. Oh my god, fuck. I don't know. Aegislash? Get him while he's weak. Jesus Christ. Flamethrower through the fountain. My shit is too weak for this. God. If you don't have a ghost type on your team, you're just not well set for this, I guess. That's how you need to do it. Win the Phantom Force fight. Alright, are you down to 1, or was that only your second, genuinely? What is your last mon? You don't have Mega Gengar, do you? Alright, yeah, I need a... Oh, and I could give them all items beyond the Megas. Like for you, a big root would be good. No, not moves. Items. God. I went right past it. Where is it? There. Okay, Aegislash, I have no idea. Focus Ash, maybe? If Gourgeist is physical and phantom forcing, we could try Rocky Helmet. Yeah, do you have anything for sustain? As a grass type? Leech Seed, but I don't know about that. You do have Giga Drain. I'm gonna do that even if it's weaker. I feel like what I really need to do is like soup up Gengar. And then fucking win based on that. I don't have like that much candy I can throw around. Oof. I don't think we want the gunk. So I'll go Dark Pulse. I probably want Protect. Oh wait, he has Giga Drain too. Shit. I was thinking the Dazzling Gleam would be really good for Sableye. So do I feel like I need 2 attack options though to like keep the stuff coming. So maybe I need to just do that over Dazzling Gleam. Nobody else fucking lived long enough to do shit. I feel like Double Team... Think I heard a Double Team? I feel like Double Team, like, lasts longer than Protect. But it doesn't look like he has it. You, I want to try Substitute. And you could maybe be our Sableye guy. I should put screens on with somebody. Gourgeist could be a screener. Do we have Reflect, though? Do I have both? They're somewhere near the top, aren't they? Yes. But they're not next to each other? Okay, weird. You can't do both, though? That seems odd. I'm gonna go all in on healing for you. What was I looking for? Oh, maybe Phantom Force would be good too. Otherwise, you can be my reflect guy. And then if we let's put him in the same place. Light screen there. Shadow Claw. Oh, you have Moonblast. The Shadow Claw up here. Yeah, and then Aegislash. I don't know. You may not be good for much. Not what I meant to do. Oh, what? Okay, whatever. You can do Reflect too, so maybe you should be another Reflect option. I feel like it was a lot of Phantom Force, right? So we start maybe with Aegislash, get Reflect off, go to Gourgeist for Light Screen, and then try to get as far as I can with Gengar. It's a little frustrating being like underleveled, but these are kind of fun to solve as like little puzzles. Good dodge. And maybe I'll even stick with you for now. Oh, the helmet got him. Alright, well I just need to time my Phantom Force. That's not gonna happen. Let me reapply Light Screen. That didn't work. Let me reapply Reflect, maybe. Yeah, you're just not that good. Alright, I think it's time to try Gengar. Even though I only have one screen, and you're gonna Phantom Force me. Well, I have Protect, though. I just gotta time it. But I also can't time it because it fucking disappears. God, he's too squishy. You didn't die? What the fuck? I need fucking shields. Okay, Ice Shard. I don't have that on. Kissy then. If Icy Wind is your plan, that's not a great plan. Oh, but Shadow Ball is a good plan. Alright, put the fountain in between us, maybe. I'm trying. And Shadow Ball. Yay! Narrow victory. Oh, spell tags. Yeah, they're gonna drag you to hell. What did she even say? That I'm strong? Oh, why can't you talk about Ivor? I suppose I should heal them if a bunch of them are fucking fainted. You can tell it's a ghost team from the balls. It's like I always say, you can tell a lot from a good pair of balls. Alright, somebody else wants a battle. Maybe they can be normal about it. Oh, you look a little bit cuckoo. Whatever an artistic battle means, are we all gonna use Smeargle? I don't think he's even in this. Which, a little bit odd. He has a fucking beret. They should have put Smeargle in this. For the artistes. Oh. She explodes. That's her deal. Well, what if I had a ghost type? Or can Haunter self-destruct? Yes. Are you just like doing one attack and then self-destructing immediately? You're an idiot, lady. Barbicle feels like a good pick though. A lot of these are going to be rock type probably. Oh yeah, or explosion, same thing. One of them's stronger than the other though. I don't remember which. The ice cream explodes for some reason. Denied that one. And I no longer have anything super effective on you. In fact, you're gonna whip my ass. Okay, this is a bad choice. I need to go to Houndoom. If you're gonna explode, fucking do it already. Kaboom! What? That was just for the items, I guess? Okay, looks like there is just this one side quest over here. And I'm probably a little beat up, but that's okay. We'll just go there and heal after. Oh, my whirlpool, it's whirling! Surprise Pikachu. I mean, I guess if I can fucking catch it. I should have tracked that. Where did you go? It's okay. I just need to wrap my whirly peen around it. And then problem solved. Well, not if he dodges like that. I hate this girl immediately. You're the type to think everything's about you, huh? Also, that's an idiot lore point there. Oh, Pokemon will obey you if you have a high enough ZA rank. That's true mechanically, but what about everyone who doesn't fucking participate? Alrighty, we were gonna go talk to Babel. Still undecided if I want to do my point grinding before the last minute or not. Oh, I didn't go to the right floor. Oh, I didn't go to the right floor again. I was mashing A. How come you got 2 desks? Well, you guys were a terrorist organization, so it's understandable some people wouldn't be thrilled. Everyone called him Grease. It means gay. I thought that said it means gay. Yeah, because he had like a really pale, ashy complexion, right? Hence the name. Order up a promotion match there. Well, then I might as well go do my point grinding now, I think. He's not one of the 2 working there, is he? Not unless his like entire build changed. Suppose it could be him. I may be thinking of a different guy. I think I'm thinking of Zero Sick. I'll have to like look this up on Bulbapedia later. Dragon type moves, I guess. Who is spying me with their little eye though? Knock it off. Boo you and your detect. How many points are we doing this time? 45, okay. Oh, and I still need more. Yeah, you're gonna be a pain. I'm going this way. They really like Dragon type moves right now. You don't have more that I can teach you, right? It's just Outrage. Unless we go on Ampharos or something. Quickly get in there. I really like that I chose Meganium as my starter, after all, with the Giga Drain stuff going on. The sustainability is nice. Thought that said Liam the Woker. Well, we do live in a society, Mr. Hershey. How you doing? I haven't talked to you yet since we've been back. You settling in okay? Oh, I should have done another Outrage there. Whatever, it's not like I'm full on cards yet. But I do need to find more. Pretty decent, sleep's not back yet, arguably never there. Yeah, I'm just kind of like tired in general. Is being back on your meds feeling good and helping? Work Amy, welcome back with a mountain of Red Bull and Monster. That's funny. I thought you were gonna say like a mountain of work, and I was gonna be like, aw, but snacks sound nice. Or bevies, I suppose. But I'd kind of put that under snacks. Oh wow, it's sneak up with dragon moves. I wonder if it's because we're later in the game now that they're gooning about dragons. I could maybe knock out opponents with my first blow. We'll see. I can't necessarily do both of these at the same time. But this is only one, that's fine. Then we can do that with Fairy. Hit him with a Gay Beam. Send a DM pick. Ayo. Hershey Bomb dick pics in my DMs. Boy, that is a lot. That's crazy. They were just like, oh, this man is going to be absolutely tired. Look, how much money is that? Got him, I looked to him before I left some way ahead. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it was a good time for me too, since we were finishing up stuff with our last game, and now we're like kind of loosely planning for the next one. So it was a little light before I left, and it's a little light now. I don't know what a can of Monster goes for, but that just seems like a decent amount of money there for like a hee hee ha ha. Boss did say this is also an excuse to buy some for himself too. Maybe if you're buying it in bulk, it's not as bad. Hit up the Costco and buy a bunch of Monster. Oh, that's 25,000. That would be so good. That would definitely carry me through the night if I could get that. And now they want ground moves. I mean, I'm probably not using Solar Beam right now, so I could put ground moves on you too. I want to keep Giga Drain though for sustain. Yeah, how's your guys' flight back? I haven't heard anything specific, so I'm assuming uneventful and non-horrific. No major turbulence or anything like that? Fuck you, why'd I fall through that gap? Oh, because there's a gap there, that's why. Well shit. This is not an ideal place to be. I guess I need to start over and go the other way. Because I don't... There's probably more ground to cover. But I guess I'm already trying to go up here, so I might as well stick with it. Hopefully there's shit up here. Flight back sucked, but nothing noteworthy. You guys sitting next to go and cast. Let me take a seat since his outlet wasn't working. That's cute, so you got to sit with the pooks. Perfect opponent for a ground move. Are you just also not a big fan of flights like Cass? I mean, not that any 10+ hour flight is going to be pleasant. I despise flying? Okay. Do not perceive me, lady. Oh, I really gotta do a Giga Drain, though. I'm hurting for a squirt in a little. Flight attendants build OJ, so I get 50 bucks off. At least you get 50 bucks. Alright, I don't know if I trust Florges, so let's go Barbuckle. Oh! Bad switch. Worth it, I was hoping she'd do it again. I was fortunate to not have anything spilled on me. And turbulence is fine for us on the way back. Okay, we're still doing Dragon. But if we want Fairy, you can have Disarming Voice. And everybody else is fine as is. And I want that card. Oh, Sneak Up. Goddamn. I don't want that. That's too many Sneak Ups. I'll swap that out sometime soon. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Everybody chill. That should have counted. For 50 bucks, you can spill boiling water on me. Well, if it's actually boiling, you might spend more solving that than, if you had just not been spilled on. Alright, die then to fairy moves. Okay, done with that. Go ahead and have Solar Beam back. And then I'll maybe head to the guy with the Skarmory. I don't know, is there more over here? New card, at least. Why? They have a fucking boner for sneaking up right now, and it's pissing me off. I don't want to do that. Good luck double edging me from down there. But I suppose I'm also not gonna get you from down there, or up there, or wherever I was. I just need to do 6 more sneak ups. Unfortunately, the fairy types are making this harder than it needs to be. You could count though if I could fucking get close to you without being seen. Probably should have just fired a beam at you. Hello, Meganium? I need to get down here. Oh, you're frozen. Right, okay. Oh my god. Motherfucker. I never Mega Evolved my Barbacle. Let's do that for funsies. Oh, he's so tall. And he looks a little bit stupid. He's a little bit top heavy. Land hits with Mega, yes, vastly preferable to this other shit. Land hits with ground types, also not bad. And so guess who's getting ground again? It's Meganium. I suppose I should actually pull you back and preserve your meter so that I can land hits with you. Is there anyone down here? There's somebody. Okay, and maybe we can even land a couple if I hit you with shit you're not weak to. Yes, 3 and 1, very epic. Oh wow, that was an 8,000. Maybe I'll be done before I do all this Start with Dragon bullshit. You want to come down here, or should we keep playing this? Oh, you're Mega. That's a little scary. Although you still are not hitting me. It is fun now that the randos are starting to use Megas. A little bit more interesting. And that's a wall. Ooh. Ooh, I don't want Dawn to approach. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this all in one night, unfortunately. If I could at least get 15 wins, that would be nice. Where are the fucking trainers up here? I'm just gonna go back down here. They should respawn. I don't know that I'd be able to get 4 more battles. Otherwise, this would feel more doable with that big old point bonus I'm waiting on. I'm also kind of digging Outrage on Meganium, but I feel like I have too many slots. You know what? I might make it. I only need a couple more battles, really. If I don't over-prioritize fighting, and actually that was a really good mission to get, because that'll be an extra 2,000 basically for free, as long as she doesn't see me. Oh, don't poison me. Alright, there's my 15 wins, we get 35, and that is enough. So I never actually finished that stupid dragon mission. Right, okay. Dazzling Gleam there. Earth Power there. And I'm gonna rapidly dash to the cafe and hopefully we can do our promotion match. If there isn't too much more faffing to do. Yeah, okay, I'm looking on Bulbapedia too. I don't think he was in X and Y. They're just like mentioning that he was a part of Team Flare, but he wasn't like a named character then. I guess I'll head there. I still want to try to wrap this up tonight, but now you're making me run around. Ooh, it's nearly daybreak. Waiting like a good little boy is wild. Do their aprons literally have like the Team Flare logo with a little like cross out through it? Not exactly subtle. And so we gotta fight you, huh? He's probably gonna be the Mega Pyroar guy. Question is if we're fighting both of them. And if she also has a mega. Okay. If you are gonna have fire types, this is another great time for my Barbuckle, although I guess I could have... Or no, he stays rock and gets fighting, right? I was thinking he was gonna be water fighting, but that's incorrect. I'm just like JoJo punching them all before they can do shit to me. Oh, Metagross. You gonna have Mega Metagross? Apparently not. Oh my god, die to that. Last one, I've got a little Mega Meter left. Maybe you are having Pyroar. Really? Male and female Megas, maybe? But the Mega's the same either way. They do like a Hydrapple Appleton thing. It looks a little better in motion, but really that is a big stinker of a Mega. Literally nothing changes with the hair, and the hair looks bad. I don't know, maybe you never should have made a Mega of a gimmick Mon anyway. Even though it was important to Team Flare. Well, you wanted to do a Pretty People Ethno State, and it didn't work out, so I don't know what your new goal is, because you seem kind of chill now to be calling yourself Nouveau Team Flare. I'm just like, Now listen, I'm not usually one to be like Team People can change, but the dude's had 3,000 years to change. Minus a little, depending on when he started. Oh yeah, isn't the cafe like the entrance to their fucked up evil base? We can go check out the ruins of the lab where they held Yveltal or Xerneas. Ooh. Wild Pokemon, you say? Well, I'm assuming time is gonna pass, so that may kill the night, but we did the promotion stuff at least, or everything leading up to it. If they actually put a dungeon in this, that would be rad. I did not expect that. Wow, look at this place. I guess I'm not going to be done anytime soon. Alright, that's the return. That makes sense. This way is also locked. I'm good, Houndoom. Okay, there's a couple warp panels. I should probably just try this one next to me. They're all like A, B, right? So I should just be able to go back the way I came. Card A. Alright. Baku no Hado. I think that's what Dark Pulse is. And you just go back? No, you go to purple. A dead end in purple. Okay. At least now I won't be seeing that item and have it tantalizing and teasing me and tickling my balls a little bit. Noibat, you all actually catch. Where, though? Oh, Noivern, even. Can I do Duskies? I can. Alright, are you better than my old one? About the same. Alright, is this gonna be B door? Why are they not just color coding it? You literally have visual colors to work with. Okay, I was wondering if we were gonna be like powering up and down. Howie. Where? I didn't even see teleporters, I guess. Previous room. And I think just that one. E card D, I can go over there. And that's nothing. So yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, finally, these guys. Oh boy, you're shit. Fuck. I hate the ball system in this. What would even have been my best option there? Maybe like a level ball or something. Hopefully there's more Beldums around. It'll probably take me more than like 3 minutes to do this, right? So I'm hoping I can at least loop back. It wouldn't surprise me if they made the pseudos like hard to come by. Lots and lots of good items around here. Also, I feel like this is one of the better implementations of a evil team base with teleporters that we've seen. I don't remember hardly any of it from X and Y other than just like the room at the end. So I don't know if this is reminiscent of it or not, but having the map is really nice. Alpha Arbok. Do we have an Alpha Arbok? I don't know. I guess we're fighting. Let me see if I can group you guys up. Maybe not. No, I do not. Okay. Well, let's get out Houndoom and burn it. That is an actual dead end. I don't know where I'm going then. I didn't get a third keycard, did I? Not yet. Probably through here. Yeah. Ah. Oh, shoot. I'm loading up too many dudes at once. Oh, it's not dark anymore. Ah, you suck. Okay, where can I go to get C? Because I don't think... Yeah, you're gonna be a problem. Let me kill you, I guess. And I can't go over this, right? I think I've been in there. I feel like I've been everywhere now. So where is the key card? Oh. Missed that. Oh, Alpha Aegislash. You are not going to be burnable. Or, sorry, poisonable. You are going to be burnable. Nice Iron Head, dude. That totally hit from across the room. I was hoping he'd be really weak. It seems like yes. Oh, wait, can I not catch you? You're literally a scripted alpha. That's lame. Die. That would be the elevator key. One more power thing to teleport back. I do need to make a detour though for Beldam or Matang. And what are we looking at here? Oh, the stones. Interesting. Okay, if I want to get here, I just go through that door, and one of those warps should take me into the purple. Hopefully stuff's had time to respawn. Seems like it. Fuck you. Try this one. Let's try this one. That'll work. Learn my lesson, no fucking around with the hounds. Let me actually look in my satchel and make a plan here. I could try a quick ball if I can do it fast. Level ball or heavy ball, maybe. Let me get the quick balls. No, he sees me. Okay. Well then I want to try. Oh, Dusk Ball, I guess, works here, because it's kind of dark. Only a 2, though? Well, clearly that's the highest chance I have. That sucks for chance. I can't even... I've never... Okay, never mind, I got a 2. But I still need to build him. Fuck. I mean, I'm probably able to come back here. Let me just Google this quick. But it's sleep at full health. Huh. Well, I mean, Meganium doesn't have powder moves, does he? No. Gengar is hypnosis, though. If sleep is apparently the key. I could maybe even try confusion on top of that. Well, let me... Like, it's not going to be fully permanently missable. I'll be able to get a Beldum somehow. I could always even trade if I really need to. So let me just go, and maybe if we come back up, it'll be ready by then. Oh, are there another 2 whole floors? This feels familiar. Was this it? No, it's blocked. Okay. I don't know what the point of that was. The device restored life to a Pokemon that had perished. Right. That's why he made the weapon, because she died. The fuel is... yeah, it steals life. And so Floette was very sad. They're just like posing dumb apocalyptic questions. He was literally Thanos, huh? What's the dog doing? Okay, Prism Tower confirmed. Why, though? Because I'm assuming the ultimate weapon thing happened around when he made it. And then he got immortality as a result, right? Oh, you're amnesiac? I guess that explains why you're being normal. I want to... Is there more than one Zygarde, or is this the same one that we caught in X and Y? They're probably just not posing that question. You guys really love reusing dialogue in cutscenes and in the field. I wonder what the deal is with the second floor. Is this the one I want to go in? It's roundabout, but it works. A little chicky check for Beldam again. These guys aren't even back though, so there's no way it's gonna be. I swear there was more than one. Oh, I'll just come back later. I can warp around and everything. I'm sure I can just come back in. Oh yeah, we still gotta fight you. You're an NPC. Why would he remember you? No. You aren't a part of this equation. I'll do that. And you don't deserve a redemption arc. Just do your coffee. The whole situation with how we do our promotion matches seems asinine. The idea that he can even decline is stupid. Fight me or be disqualified. I don't suppose I could just immediately go back in and have them respawn, could I? Since it's like loading a new map. No, it's pretty empty to me. Sigh. At least there isn't like a research reason to complete this right away. It's really fine to leave it alone until I complete my decks. Is the tower your attempt to, like, give your and Floette's life force back to the world or something? Why anyone would put this thing on the front lines, I have no idea. Oh, this is beautiful. Angie's the machine, okay. The whole Mega Floette thing bothers me too, because it's not fully evolved, but maybe it is for the time it was in. Well, it evolves with a stone, so it's reached the end of its, like, quote-unquote natural evolution cycle. It's the same way that, like, the ancient Paradox Pokemon are all ones that evolve with stones. Or rather that all the all the ones that are from that are counterparts to unevolved Pokemon. Their modern counterparts evolve the stones. So that kind of tracks. Same logic, I guess. Yeah, I don't like... My reasoning is better than what you just said. Yeah, no, Naveen's right. Like, I don't know. I'm down to, like, give him a chance as a person after this long, but yeah, you do still gotta own up for shit. I feel like by, like, the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! And similar anime where everything is decided by some game that everybody plays, I just bring Mega Floette, fight with it, win, and then there's no problem. It's got croissants and curry, that's all I need. So, okay, did I misunderstand? Oh, he's gonna do Mega Charizard, that makes sense. I thought the condition to battle in the first place was to give him Float, but now I guess if I lose, I'm supposed to give it to him, which is fine, because I won't. New Dark Flames. So Mega X then? Why would be a better fit for your color palette? Why Timer Balls? Turns out Galeaf is a good start. Oh hey, a full team of 6. About fucking time. Well, 80, wow. We're Houndoom at 70. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're supposed to be my solution at the end here. Oh, fuck you. Raybird's kind of fast, so I like using it even though it's got its issues. Oh my god. Killing me. I could try doing Mega Ampharos for this. Depends on if you go X or Y. Wasted youth, that's why Timer Balls. Something like that. Yeah, so Fairy isn't that great. I really want like Mega Barbacle for this. Let me see if I can be fast about it. Not Dragon Rush. Alright, I just need to like pull out a really quick and strong Stone Edge. There, not bad. Nice that I hit through Protect. I think I managed to keep everybody alive. Clearly. Because they got XP. Yeah, we actually managed to get a lot done in that one night. Oh, hey, I'm A now. Yay! So how does that work then? Is there like now an A rank tournament to find the best or something? You literally could leave Lumios. You could actually go somewhere else. I had a feeling I might be failed it. I feel like every time we see him, it should just have like, Zygarde will remember that. Checking cutely. Hi! Hi, Sabri. How's it going? You're so cute. Checking in. Of course you're here when I'm up at like cursed hours. Taylor's crazy as always. Yeah, am I wrong? I'm spitting rhymes and facts. You're slacking, L. Get me more cells. How is my favorite little gray imp doing? It's been a little bit since we were in Japan. Literally every single time you go live, I'm excited to see what the day's title will be. I try to make funny little things, so I appreciate that you appreciate it. If you're ever watching my VODs on YouTube by chance, I always put it in the description as like a little... Because I don't know. I don't do like episode titles. I just like part 1, part 2, whatever, so it's easy to follow. But then like my little titles are in the description for posterity. But I appreciate the gas up. I think Millipede or whatever had me dying. Yeah. My Whirlipede. A lot of my guys are named after the middle evolution, so Whirlipede became Whirlipede. But he is big, pink, and scary, and I don't know, he kind of throbs a little bit. And sometimes he ejects gunk. What mission am I on? Are we like at the end game? I'm probably not gonna go too much longer, despite having a delightful little imp gracing me with their presence. We all throb and eject, sometimes true. Everybody needs a little throb and eject as a treat. Rest easy. Flow out won't be. Az isn't looking so hot either. Ooh, this might be a nice payoff. Hell yeah, almost 100k. I don't know how much money I need. Probably mainly just to buy the Megastones. That night. Is Floette throbbing and ejecting, or is the tower going haywire? What time was it? 36? We might be really close to the end of the game. Not gonna lie, after Scarlet Violet, a little hesitant to buy. Is this one good so far? Yeah, it's actually mixing things up a lot. Being battle focused and with the new battle system. I need to look at a mission list because I might want to call it here. not knowing, like, for each person, it's hard to say, like, when is a game at launch worth the full price. But this is at least fun and different. I've got complaints, as always, because it's a Pokemon game. Like, we could have better graphics, we could have a bigger dex, we could have buildings that aren't completely flat, but it's cool. Yeah, and the cosmetics are nice, especially after Scarlet and Violet. Having, like, preschool uniform sucks, and now we can at least be fashionable. Although I could stand to have more hair options, and I'd love just a color picker, because the pink is a little bit, like, too red, and the purple is too purple. So it's hard to find, like, my pink exactly. But this is close. It's better than some. Oh, I didn't know I had a turnaround button. That's handy. I'm on 36. I feel like I should maybe just be done here. And then, like, tomorrow we can finish the story and then do some other stuff. Which, that could be cool, because then I could maybe squeeze in a game or two for Halloween. There isn't... I'm worried as soon as I go out there that it's gonna, like, drag me into shit. So I think I'm gonna be done. Even though Somni's here, and I love to talk to Somni. I don't suppose you're going live in 5 minutes or anything, because then I could raid you. Oh, your PC's dead. No, what happened? Are you working on repairs? That's probably a big money sink. Well, I don't want to just sit here for forever, so I'm gonna end, but you can either finish in chat or in DMs. Tell me about your PC, because I'm curious what's going on. Thank you for coming by. Sorry to end as soon as you show up. I feel like this is that time of night where it's like, people will show up, and then it's like, hey, so cool to see you. I guess I gotta go. It looks nervously from side to side. Ram died. IDK asking people to see what I can do. Do you have, like, a micro center or anything near you? Because that's always a nice option to just bring it to someone knowledgeable and be like, I'm just a little guy. I don't know. You fix this for me. I did that with my last PC because it had... Somehow something happened with the drivers where, like, I would start it up and it would, like, get to my desktop and it would, like, freeze up basically. So I couldn't fucking do shit, and I am not a big hardware guy, so that's not really in my wheelhouse to diagnose, but they were able to, I don't know, flash the BIOS or something like that to get it resolved. And then when my Mac died, I took it there, and they were able to recover my shit, but they weren't able to fix the thing itself, because it was just getting old. Mine's just boot looping. Yes, okay, yeah, I think that's right, because I think that's what was happening with my Mac. Which was really fun. I'm Macless at this point, which is fine, I guess. There's a few things I miss. Like, it's really nice being able to share a copy paste between my phone and my PC. And I have an app now if I really need that, or I can, like, paste text into Discord or something, but it's not quite as convenient. But mostly it's fine. And there are ways that doing everything on my PC now is better. So, whatever. I just didn't feel like buying a whole nother Mac computer when, at this point, I have a fully functional gaming PC anyway. Okay, but I'm babbling, so I'm gonna end, but I will be back doing more of this tomorrow. Maybe the last stream of this, depending. I'm sure I can finish the story, but I don't know how much of the post-game is gonna be grindy. Because it sounds like it's going to be grindy. And if that's the case, then I may not want to do all that on stream. Especially since I have plenty of other stuff to play. Yeah, okay. I'll try to think up something really good just for you, Somni. Bye-bye, everybody. See you later.